Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, we're back in Baldur's Gate 3. And I have a confession to make. At the end of last stream, I said I was going to spend some time off stream sorting out my inventory, and I definitely thought about doing it. I definitely didn't 100% just block that task out of my memory and remember that I needed to do that 5 seconds before pressing the go live button. So, if you like inventory sorting streams, boy oh boy have you come to the right place. It's gonna be an interesting one. But last time we explored the ins and outs of Baldur's Gate 3. What happened? We stopped, or at least interrupted, the clandestine slaying of a bunch of people by some Baal supremacists. We went to a graveyard and were like beaten up by a shit ton of zombies. We eventually found our way to the Thieves Guild, where we discovered Mole, having lost them in Act 2. They're perfectly fine. They've got like a new face tattoo and no eye patch. It's very exciting. And yeah, it was generally a lot. I appreciate them because it makes me feel better about not being the only one who struggles with inventory management. Oh, but this is like getting super bad though. You say that. This one is getting super bad. But chat, hi Sanguine, I hope you're well. But chat, I'm just going to whiz through chat real quick before we get bogged down in inventory sorting. We will get to some action eventually today. It will happen. I'm just not sure when. We have to sort out all of our characters' inventories. I have to go through my travel chest in my camp because that's also full of stuff. We're going to have to take stuff to merchants, so I'm just going to have to hit up a bunch of however many merchants it takes to sell the stuff that I don't need anymore. And oh, it's just very, very dramatic. I hope we'll just read through chat real quick, but we need to get started as soon as possible, basically. Kara, congratulations on the first. And welcome in. Skylar, welcome in. DollyWhiskers, welcome in. Kara, obviously, is still here. I've already said their name. Evil Seedlet, you're looking absolutely fabulous today. Welcome into the chat of RightBigChimken. Evil Seedlet, thank you also very much for the contribution. Chat, if you go down to the bottom corner here, if you're on desktop, there's a community challenge currently running under the channel points. If you put channel points into that community challenge, they'll be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Kara, thank you very much for the contribution. They're arguing already. It's been 9 minutes of me being live and Sky and Kara arguing in my chat already. Dilemma, thank you very much for the contribution. Sanguine, thank you very much for the contribution. Sanguine has also exchanged their cobalt egg for a wild berry egg. Kara likes inventory sorting streams, so we'll do it live, chat. We'll do it live. We're gonna do it live. Hey Chim, Mesa update on Monday. Yes, Peak is also coming back. I have plans Monday evening because I'm playing Phasmophobia with some people, but we are also going to have to go to Peak at some point. We'll get back to plans that are happening in a minute. Sanguine, you ended up back in hospital today. What's happening? Because you keep what's the deal? Because they put you on some other medications, right? For anybody that isn't aware, Sanguine recently got diagnosed with epilepsy. So been in and out of hospital for over a week because of fits and sort of getting to grips with that as a disability. Sanguine, if you're still in hospital, you're in the right place. If you ended up in hospital, you're in the right place to get the care that you require. I know it's troubling. I know it's must be really off-putting and just sort of throwing you into a spiral every time it happens. But you just need to concentrate and you need to do all of the self-care because self-care is sexy in 2025, which I know you just need to. I can't. I'm sorry. It's hard. I get that it's hard. Artist badge, yes. Evil seen it. Congratulations on receiving the artist badge. I know the argument started immediately, not 9 minutes in. Had new fits this morning, I know, but I don't want to be here. How long are you going to be there for this time, do you think? Because if they can't, you can't keep getting hospitalized every 5 seconds. Not that I mean you can, and you may have to be, but you can't. They must be planning something with regards to your care to sort of make this stop happening. I think Monday, but not sure. Something As someone else who is frequently hospital sanguines, I'm sorry, it friggin' sucks. Do you like Jello? Is that an international experience? Do all hospitals provide Jello? Or is that like an American stereotype that I've just sort of like co-opted into my own thing? The only time I've ever stayed in hospital, I got really bad chicken nuggets and vanilla ice cream, which was like not good. Neither of them were good in the grander scheme of things. I don't know what to say, Sanguine. Like, I feel like I should say something to make you feel better, and I don't think there is anything that I could say that is going to make your experience better, because obviously all you want to do is for the fits to stop happening. Like, take it one step at a time. But you know where we all are, you know where we all are, and where your friends are in the community, and just like keep us updated. It's rough. I got chocolate pudding earlier. I'm so sorry, Sanguine. I hope this will get sorted out soon. Take the time you need to rest and recover. Yes, it's extremely important that you don't overdo it. Extremely important that you don't overdo it. So, not again. That's hard too, because I'm a person that is massively prone to stressing myself out and overdoing it. So, I don't do things that I would usually do. Nah, nothing you can say make it better. I cried a lot today. I'm sorry. Also, the rain and the music in the background isn't making this any easier to sort of process in my brain. But you know where I am, and just sort of reach out if you want to chat in DMs and so on, like, best as you possibly can. Oh, chat. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. But if you have done something that warrants being told that you're proud of, somebody's proud of you, I would really like you to drop that in chat. Because there are people on the internet that don't have anybody to say that they're proud of them. And I'm sort of just nominating myself to be that guy for you. So, yeah. Have you done anything cool? What did I do today? Did I do anything today? I figured out why my Fortnite game was being massively laggy. I was playing Fortnite yesterday with Kine and Nets, and that was an absolute friggin' nightmare because the game was laggy. It took like 2 hours of just tweaking little things. I hope I don't die. I don't think that's common with epilepsy, so I'm sure it's not impossible. Sanguine smothered themselves. Lol, we both got the sandwich one. Yeah, I need to add some more. There's about 3 of each, and we're suddenly, where people have spammed them a couple of times, people are getting double ups. So I need to think of some more random shit to type in as hug and kiss redeems. Have I done anything I'm proud of today? I got up reasonably early. I played video games. I did the washing. I ate some food. I don't think I've got anything to report about myself. Sorry. I would love to give you some sort of like amazing insight to the life of like. Oh no. I've got a name. Welcome to the Renaissance. I've got a fucking amazing name for September, because in September I will be celebrating my 3-year anniversary on Twitch, and I came up with an event name for the entire month. It is called Welcome to the Renaissance, because we're going to have a Renaissance/Renaissance chat. We're going to go back to some of the games that I started on Twitch with: The Mortuary Assistant, Minecraft, Phasmophobia, and Guild Wars 2. In the month of September, we will be revisiting some old favorites. Just as sort of like in the last 3 years I've done X, and here is some of the stuff that I started with. There are so many people in the community that are active these days that probably never saw me back then, never saw me play Minecraft, were never part of some of the community things we attempted to do with Guild Wars 2. Phasmophobia for a very long time was a staple on the channel. Less so after there was a little bit of a drama in their community, but it sort of resolved itself over time. So yeah, I'm really excited to play some of those games, and I'm going to try and rope in some of the popular faces to sort of like partake in those with me. On the actual day, we will be playing The Mortuary Assistant, and so it's good because I've selected 4 games to play, and I can play them of a weekend. So Baldur's Gate doesn't have to stop, and I can play each game from like Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and then move on, and then the week of the actual affiliate event, I can play the mortuary assistant like I'd originally planned. Hey Chim, speaking of Minecraft, remember that time I yeeted all your equipment into the void? I feel like this is a trap in some way, because every time I try to discuss this, you get shitty about the fact that I keep bringing it up. Why? What? Sky? Are you okay? Sky, last time I brought this story up, you were like, never bring that up again or I'll eat your face. Now you're doing it voluntarily. It's very... It's very untrusted. I don't trust it. But yes, that will be happening in the month of September. We are a little bit ahead of schedule, and I do intend to play Guild Wars 2 before September anyway. So we're just gonna see how everything goes. I feel quite good about the whole 3-year anniversary thing, on the understanding I think I celebrated the first one. The second, I just did nothing. I have not done a follower celebration in quite some time. Like, I can never think of anything good to do because I don't like subathons. And, like, the big famous ones are always like, come and do a subathon! I don't judge anybody for doing subathons personally. I just do not feel like they're my bread and butter. I just can't get my head around the concept. And I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think they're very me. Like, I've never done this in... Like, 12-hour stream, woo, joke. No, I've done 24, though. 12 hours is nothing. I could do 12 hours sat on my hands. I did 24. I wanted to do another 24-hour stream, but I need, like, a couple of days recovery afterwards, and I'm out of work-based holiday, so I can't be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream and then sleep Monday, Tuesday. Because I'm out of holiday to take. If I had holiday to take from work, I'd consider another 24. We could do a charity stream. But again, it's just... It's like, I get the charity is a little bit more charity streaming is a little bit more. It's not that subathons are immoral, but like charity streams are a little bit morally centered, so maybe I could get on board with that, but I've not planned anything, and I think I would have had to have started planning something by now. Basically I'm in like peak disorganized condition. We'll just roll with that. We're just going to do it. I can be doing all of this talking we're doing whilst sorting out inventories. So we're just going to get on and start sorting out my inventory because we've so much to do. I'm going to wear Evil Seelit's wig on the understanding that they have been marked as a channel artist as of today. Congratulations, Evil Seelit. You were already making the art, so I figured I might as well shout you out for it. Like, I might make a slightly bigger deal of it for you. I'm beginning to think, right, I have this entire bag that's full of quest items. I think I need to give it to Karlak. Because Karlak constantly has an infinite... That takes 47... Hang on. Send to Karlak. Like, that immediately clears up his problem. He's just carrying paper, and Karlak has room to spare. So we're just going to make Karlak carry the stuff from now on, which I think I feel slightly better about. We've got health potions out and around, Revivify scrolls. I've got a spade. We're putting all of the stuff that isn't health potions. So that's immediate. That's him immediately sorted out. Well, that was good. Thanks for joining me for my inventory sorting stream. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. Go to Karlak.
What's cooking?
Let's put all of the books in her book bag. Is that the book bag? Yes. Hi, Rachel. How's it going? I hope you are well. I don't know why I am saying it like this, but apparently I am. I hope you are good. We're going to send those back to Falcon. Who doesn't have a bedroll? Oh! Oh. That was a lot less exciting than I was expecting it to be. That's for sale. Those are not for sale. No, I'm going to put the stuff I'm going to sell in the camp because I'm inevitably going to end up like selling it. So we'll put that in the camp. How's it going for everyone else? I did a terrible thing. Rachel. I was meant to do homework for this game, and I didn't do the homework, so now you get to watch me sort my inventory in this game for several years. It's gonna take... It's gonna... Not gonna be a short job. Yeah, look at it. I put 47 carry weight into Karlak, and she is still not even halfway. Chim can do your homework. I should have, and I didn't, and that's bad. So I'm sorry, but it's bad, and I'm doing it now. Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam and the deer and the antelope play. See, he's got a shit ton of stuff. We'll send that to camp. Send that to Karlak. Send that to Foghorn. The keys on your freaking key belt. I don't know why sometimes the keys don't want to go onto my key belt like they should. Send that and that to Foghorn. Foghorn. Got a bunch of custom arrows. Got a blackmail letter, Karlak. Send that to camp. That to camp. Okay, and then he's got a shit ton of arrows. What is in your is in your camp supply sack? Is there... I need... You know what I did? You know what I do need?
Let's be quick.
I need...
Yes, please.
I need a bag. I need a bag for Starin to put his arrows in. It just so happens I've got 1 billion of them. Pick up. Okay, put all your things in there. Okay, I'll be honest. Did I start this last time I played? I don't remember starting the inventory job that I needed to do. Or is it all going to go absolutely mental?
It's good to be alive.
Is it going to go all absolutely crazy when I look in the camp chest? I think the camp chest is going to be the problem.
Careful.
You're sorted.
Soldier.
You lost with a score of 1? Goodness. How did you manage that? Very talented. Very talented, Rachel. Congrats. Okay, so.
How much farther can
Main
I go?
character.
Let's have a look.
I've got so much just stuff. What's my most valuable item in here? I can look at, like... Sky has always got the highest score for the button game. Sky always has the highest score for the button game. So, we had this discussion recently on stream. It isn't that Sky has the highest score forever in the button game. It's because people don't play it consistently. Evil Seedlet has multiple times got very close to Sky's high score, but it required them to be hardcore focusing on it throughout a stream, which I get is a faff. But, you know, Sky did it, and now you have to do it. You have to do it a bunch as well. Give to Foghorn. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Bunch of poison that I can sell. A diamond. I'm going to do this. I'm going to approach this strategically, right? I'm going to go for each character and pick up the stuff that isn't colored. And then we're going to go and find him. Okay, he is immediately over encumbered. And then we're going to go and sell it. Jacinth. Bronze. Smoke powder. Animal speaking. We're not getting rid of interesting potions. Mind reading, no. Jade can go. Chainmail. studded leather. I'm about to go and make some merchant exceedingly unhappy with the amount of stuff they're going to sell. Okay. Button champion. Kara's just too busy smacking me in the face to win the button. What happened to you, Kara? You used to. What happened, Kara? It's not won the You've not won the punching me in the face in weeks. You hush. You hush, Chimken, in your own... Yeah, I'll just sit here and be quiet. It's okay. Kara's taking over the stream, chat. They're going to do all of the talking. So, all of you listen to Kara and don't do anything weird. Okay? Okay. Okay, lit. Ready? You go. Go. Also, don't say lit. You're too old to say lit. So here's what we're going to do, chat. What we're going to do. Gonna sit here, yeah. I don't like the way that this is going. We're all gonna spam chat with how much we love and appreciate Chimnithy. No, that's weird. Don't do that. Don't even suggest it, you freak. You freak. How dare you? Absolutely. I can't believe you've done this. Love Chim. Chim's great. I don't agree, but I do my best. Chim's a funny guy. Again, I need you to all write a letter to my mother and be like, did you know that your son is hilarious? Because they won't believe you. And I kind of want to see what would happen if that happened. Am I the only one doing the spamming? Everybody else is asleep. It's fine. They're lurking. It's good. Look, we don't mind lurkers here. Him is pretty rad, to be honest. Don't you start, you filthy little scrumpet. I don't know what that means. What is a scrumpet, chat? Very good friend. I will write a sternly letter. Write it, yeah. Write a sternly. Him is definitely a good friend. Are you all drunk? What is this? Did Kyra slip you something in your eggnog? Kyra, have you been slipping chat stuff in their eggnog? Sorry, we're just picking up a billion rings. Tim is creative too, except I love Timothy. No, it makes me feel weird. Like, we discussed this on stream yesterday. Hydro, we were discussing this on stream yesterday because there was a funny little back and forth between me and Kine where he kind of nats about the best friend thing. And I talked to DollyWhiskers about that sort. If anybody expresses... I am coded, basically. If anybody expresses any level of friendship towards me, other than DollyWhiskers, there is always a level of my personality that second guesses it. And I would like to stop doing that one day. I would. How do I stop doing that? Like, what kind of person even thinks to make those? They're funny. Hi, Chim. Hi, Time Lord. This is exactly how. It's not, though. Like, I get it, but it isn't. Like, I don't think... What's the technical term for what you're trying to do? Is it aversion therapy? Time Lord, chat's being cute, and I don't like it. Tell them to stop. The games, I was kind of addicted to the gambling that wasn't gambling. I mean, the game's still here, though. They're just not as useful right now while the million channel point thing isn't up. One day, the million channel point thing will come back, and then people can start betting channel points in the game that is 100% not. Loving cute chat. Chim doesn't like it. Chim created that, though. That's incredible. I mean, I came up with the concept. I didn't edit the... That was Volcom Ryan that edited the Volcom Ryan edited the app. I will say, if we're going to continue to do this little circle jerk thing that's happening right now, I have been very lucky in my 3 years on Twitch to have met some absolutely fabulously talented people. Evil Seedlit, as an example, named one of my channel artists now, has done some really good art for me. TLB right back at the beginning. Avian Falls, who still has various hats that they made for me on the hat wheel. There are so many people that I've been so lucky to sort of like bump into and sort of just
including the bow
orbit
tie.
for a bit.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Circle jerk. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. So that, okay, I really don't, it kind of entertains me sometimes when I keep having to instruct Rachel on what all of these sexual terms are. But a circle jerk is when a bunch of people gather together and each individually jack off the person to their right or their left, if that's their preference. They might be touching the person to their left. They might be touching the person to their right. But don't you worry, Rachel. There's definitely some touching going on. And the fact that I have to keep explaining this shit to you. Read a book. Read a book, Rachel. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Read a pornographic book, Rachel. I think this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm reading Cozy Halloween Mysteries. You're still a youngin'. How old is Rachel, though? Rachel's not that old, right? Oh, I can stack the bags in I can put bags in bags in bags. Incredible. Bags in bags in bags. Absolutely incredible. Okay, that wasn't nearly as useful as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so what's the most expensive thing I've got on me? 6,400 and I'm not even wearing it? Oh! When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity. It's like tank armor on steroids. Younger than me either, so that makes her a young'un. I'm not sure if that's required for living. I've managed to find so far, and I'm glad I missed it. Yeah, how old is Rachel? I don't actually... I'm not sure we've ever... We must have discussed it. Like, we must have discussed it. We can't have not discussed how Rachel... 29? Oh, that's not that young. There are some younger people in the community than that. But I will remind you, chat, if you are under the age of 18, I don't want you here. If you're below the age of 18, stop watching me now and go like play in a sandpit or something. I don't need you consuming my content. This is a polite reminder that I'm not for the under 18s. I'm for the age. I'm for the old. Go watch Barney instead. Yeah, Barney, something like that. Go watch Pokemon. I don't know. The underages go back and suck mummy's teeth. Jesus, that's graphic. I mean, yeah, no, that's graphic. I must join the stream, and the first thing I hear is stop watching my stream now. No, your stuff. Are you under 18? Read a book, Chim. It's what babies do. I mean, yes, I know that it's still. You just told the I get that it's what babies do, but it's sort of like graphic adjacent. Like, if you tell a crowd of adults to do it. I wish. Yeah, I was just telling a bunch of 18-year-olds to leave. Not that I think there are actually any 18-year-olds in here. I would prefer them not to be, if that's okay. Hi, Ryan. I think I'm actually already done with inventory sorting. This was a lot simpler than I was expecting it to be. Each person has a small pile of stuff that we need to go and sell. And twice their age and more. So you're at least 37. Yeah, physical part. I read it as if Chim was the tutorial enemy. That I'm just sort of thinking about it in my hands. I'm not good with numbers. If you're gonna try and speak in code to me, please.
Let's go.
But now I am under the age of 18, button in and then swing the ban hammer on everyone who clicks it. Yeah, but people will do it regardless because people come in and spam the buttons, and then what am I supposed to do? Like people come in and actively just spam shit.
Things have stayed interesting.
If I put like just an auto trigger, I should have a redeem that's like skibbity riz ohio skibbity riz, and then all of the people that actually understand whatever the hell that means will press it. That's why it's funny. Mathing.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
Where did the poetry sound? That's why it's funny. Everyone will also redeem the skibbity shit. I unfortunately do know what that means because of the age group that I teach. Ugh. I returned the egg and got the same one. It isn't. It is possible for you to be able to do that. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible for that to happen. It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it?
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Emperor, okay. Let's go speak to the dog. Dog!
Very well.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Thank you for the luck, Time Lord. Give that here. It always sounds like money, but it's never money. It is...
He gives in and surrenders his fine
a
teeth.
suspension of muddy goo. I don't even know what that is. What does that even mean? Okay, now we need to go find a merchant. Leaf camp. This is gonna... It's gonna take a little bit of technical, meandering. How far back can I go? Let's go all the way back to the beginning of the act and find the nearest merchant and then start just trading in gold. Sorry, you've still not been timed out. You heathen. Some sort of witchcraft going on in chat. What is this? Ah, we've got stuff to do here. I didn't realize. That doesn't help the fact that I'm so full of stuff. Okay, we need to avoid triggering anything. I need to not trigger any conversations. I just need to get to the nearest shop. Hello?
I want to have a word.
Hello, strange dragonborn.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you?
Be pretty. Send me your wares.
Of course. Gildra's finest.
Okay, she's got 2k on her, so this is... Set it to barter so I can see everything. Get rid of all the potions. Lizard. She's a lizard. Nice, really subtle way of reminding people that redeem exists. Seedlit, really good job. Lizard wearing eye makeup. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. Thank you. Okay, see what you did?
Lizard.
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 See what you did. I'm not. I can't. I
Lizard.
can't do that forever.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Why did he suddenly get so much chat engagement at 41 minutes into a stream? Nobody knows. This is the channel now. I fucking love it though. It's so dumb. Spectrums come together in a room, boosting your channel. It's I'm amazed I hadn't actually seen that on TikTok before yesterday. Oh yeah, it's freaking everywhere. Like
Lizard.
everywhere.
Lizard. Lizard.
Yeah, lizard.
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 Lizard. This should be a 5% autoban chance. Actually, that's a very good idea. Yeah, that should be. How is the spam protection not kicking in? Because they're a VIP. The spam protection is sort of like not... It's sort of non-existent when they're a VIP. I still get banned every time, we know. Welcome to the thank you for the first time chat, Pokened. Welcome in. Lizard. You like lizards? There goes Kara. Okay, they can't do anything now. Kara's God. They can't hurt us anymore, chat. How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. I kind of played this game semi-recently and was like, I need to do a bunch of inventory sorting and off-stream. And you know what I did? I forgot to do the inventory sorting off-stream. So now I'm selling everything. Literally everything. Okay, I'm gonna absolutely empty this lizard person of money. This is. She's got 2,400. I'm taking 2,340. Inventory sorting is one of the worst things. I don't believe you. 0 farts. I have farted on stream. Nobody's ever heard it. Oh. I almost just gave them the entire contact barter. Like, I'll be honest.
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
Prove it. Prove that nobody's ever heard it, but we smelled it. No, you didn't. How does that? That's not even a thing. I believe you. No, you don't. You're all crazy. The cat's here. You're all bananas. You're all bananas. I'm running out of treats. I'm running out of treats. What are you gonna do when I run out of treats? Everybody, you know who this is. It's George. Now we really know why George leaves Chim Sparks. Do you sometimes snack those yourself? I do not. I don't. And at this point, I'm pretty sure, like, considering how funny I am with food and textures at the best of times, if I even got a hint of what these smell like on my hands sometimes, I would just gag and you would know that I was doing it. Boy. Okay, we're almost done. Just quietly made 2 grand. Hey, you're very pretty. Damn Chim eats or sniffs a cat treat. You're missing a gag counter. I think a gag counter sort of went out the way. I vomited on stream. I've actively been sick whilst live, and I don't think a gag counter really counts once you've done the act of vomiting on stream already. It's not as exciting as you think it would be. Hey. George, you are a little boy and I love you. He is a fussy face. He is very fussy. He is a little ginger boy and we love him. But boy is he fussy sometimes. Would anybody like me to give him a kiss before he leaves? This one's from Evil Seedlet, because I know Evil Seedlet's going to want to. Hey. on. What's fussy? I'm trying to think of like a easy translation. Yes, we love him very much. Kiss. This one's for Kara. Hi, Jura.
Lizard.
How would you describe fussy to somebody whose English isn't their first language?
Lizard.
Like grouchy, cranky, picky. Picky's a good one. Though I've not updated you in a while, but out of fear that I might scare it away. He's not moody. Like he's a cuddle bug. He's not. I wouldn't say moody. So he's never really in a bad mood. Resistant to change. Now you're just describing me. Kara's just out here describing me. He's eating soft food. You know, we went through that whole rigmarole of trying to get him to eat different foods because we had got him something and he just wasn't taking it. We found a brand that we found a brand that he likes, and we literally, DollyWhiskers put it down for him this morning, walked away for 5 minutes, and he absolutely absorbed it. It was just gone. He just ate a bowl of it without really thinking about it. So it did happen eventually, and I just really forgot to tell you about it. Specifically demanding. Yeah, he is. We think he's a little bit Siamese.
Lizard. Lizard.
We think he's a little bit we think he's a little bit Siamese. He's extremely chatty.
Lizard.
He back chats you as a cat. Like he back chats you. Like you will talk to him and he'll just meow in response, and you're just sort of like, what the hell does that mean? And it's complex.
Anything happen to you?
Oh, it does not do it. It does. Does it do it with the exclamation point?
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
Yes, you can say lizard in a. You can say lizard in a sentence and it will still do it. I think I'm magic. You can't do it with an exclamation mark. I need to figure out how I get the exclamation. It does do it. Maybe it just was broken yesterday.
There's that sweet mug.
It was definitely not working yesterday. Okay, it does work. Okay, well, fine then. I don't have to fix it.
Have a skeg at these.
Have a skeg at these.
Lizard.
How much money have you got, woman? 700. Let's sell this random woman in the back room of this shop some body armor. I'm sure they'll get lots of use out of it. Kara has never seen it been so chatty. Lizard, lizard, lizard. It does not stack. Kara's chatty all the time. Sometimes, maybe.
Lizard.
Lizard. I like lizard. It was a needlessly complicated process, but I did eventually teach myself how to.
That should do you.
So what
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to let people know who you are in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. It's been a low week. I will go to bed then. Night night, everyone. Love you all. Sweet dreams, Sanguine. I hope you feel better soon.
Press your belly to the bar, chum.
Chum.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Have a look.
Sooner or later, I'm going to have to replace that with a different meme, and I don't know what it's going to be. That would be me dropping the... Well, thank you. Sanguine and Kyra are kissing in my chat right now. Goodness. It's all getting a bit... Dude. Okay. I have got a star in inventory to clear, and then this task is done.
Lizard.
Okay, I think this is going to be it. She's got enough... They've got enough stuff to... I can take everything, and I'm not going to run out of... I'm over encumbered again, but that's fine. 2 silver glasses. Boom. 452 in the pocket. We made roughly 3k just selling grey items from my camp thing. I'm never going to be able to sell any of the equipment that's like over 1,000 because I don't think I would ever find a merchant that would be able to trade with it. Good. Anyway, good.
All set, are you?
And Sang tasting all the lizard. Okay, now I need to do a hard save. Can you just trash it into Gale? I could, but I'm not playing Gale, and Gale doesn't really... Gale only asks for magical items, I think, when you're playing with him, because he's not asked for a magical item in quite some time. Oh, I need to go find out what these are. It would be a lot nicer if you got some stats based on what you feed. That would be cool. Complicated, though, I imagine.
Lizard.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jaheira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
Sorry, I'm in a bush. Shadowheart, this is not the time.
You'll be in a big...
What is this? What is this? Is the map glitch somehow? I wonder if this is like... Are they in the basement? Was there a basement to this bit? I can't remember. I feel like some of those quests are broken. Where's the well? Diablo 2. Would be a not nice if Diablo 2 did it back in 2000. The Necro's Iron Golem got additional stats from the stuff you summoned from it, so it's doable. I never played Diablo 2. Thank you for the contribution.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I eventually played Diablo 3, but it took me a very long time to get to it. I played Diablo 3. I never touched Diablo 4. I'm beginning to think those map entries... I'm beginning to think these don't exist. I think those are glitched. I think those are Baldur's Gate flags. There's no underground bit where they are. I played Diablo 4, wasn't a fan. It had a very rough start. Diablo 3 had a very rough start with all of that real world money auctioning shit that they went through. So maybe one day everybody will look at Diablo 4 and go, wow, that was actually amazing. Now you should play it. But the difficulty I had with Diablo 4 was they did a really cool announcement video like 50 million years ago. And then took 60 billion years to actually release the game. It took too long. 3 was meh, never touched 4. Diablo 2, one of my favorite games of all time. Like, does it hold up? Oh, hi, Harper.
Not like we can even turn around and...
Moving the auction house was a mistake. Yeah, but people can't control themselves, so... Are my quest markers actually broken, or am I losing my mind? I need to get up into this tower. Economy was a massive part of Diablo and they completely removed it. Did they remove it or did they... You're probably losing your mind, but markers could be broken on top. I mean, that's also valid. Oh, there's a manhole cover. Oh, that... Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Kind of does. I'm very biased, so I can't really say if it still hold up. It kind of does. The remaster got some proper player numbers. Interesting. It's never something I've considered. I am a massively picky person when it comes to playing old games. Like... I wouldn't say I was a snob when it came down to it. I don't think I've ever been a graphic snob in any way. Let's go back. I'm going to go to the slaves, the Thieves Guild. I'm going to go to the Thieves Guild and let's get started in there because that's where I ended last stream. What was I saying? I'm not a graphic snob when it comes down to it, but I do tend to prefer stuff that looks contemporary. So when I go back to old remasters, I struggle sometimes with interest because my brain just goes, this is an old game. Why do you care about this?
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
What are we doing here?
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
Search the guild hall for a lead.
If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Okay, I need to start talking to people.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably the silver hair.
Postlethwaite.
See? Nine Fingers is a master of strategic. She's clever, Foz. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see? And
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
They announced it was not moddable, so that was the end of that for me. Blizzard was notoriously good at understanding what made notoriously good at not understanding, and I forget that it's Blizzard. Yeah, most infuriating thing about Dark Blue 4, they did a really awesome looking trailer video for it. Like, absolutely ticked all of my boxes. Wow, hyped, mad, crazy hype for it. Took them like a decade to finish it, and then I had no interest. It wasn't a decade, but it was still a very long time. Do you remember when they announced the newest Oblivion, the newest Elder Scrolls? Is it Elder Scrolls 6? Look how it's sort of that sort of example. Elder Scrolls 6 had a trailer video like God knows when ago, and we don't even have a release date for it. Wait, I want to hear about Stone Lord. Let him finish.
Huh? Bugger off! I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
It ain't happening. Are you sure? Pretty sure it is. Bethesda just can't make one game, I guess. No, sorry, they can't do multiple things simultaneously. Why are you pretending to be drunk? Let's settle the matter of the ooze first, then it's clearly important. I'm just here to listen to this fine man's tale about the Stone Lord. Ooh, natural 20! That's a good start.
See, Foz? This one has respect. Now, where was I? Oh, Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the accounting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in her coffers. I pity the bastard.
Happy? Now, away with you. We want drink in peace.
Good news, chat. We were here to find evidence, and we spoke to one person and found evidence. Immediately done. Egg. 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 I should probably do some. We came in here last time.
Anything you like. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Yeah, this was the little kid that was friends with Mole. Maybe a bit of both. What have you got? Well, hiding, not useful. Okay, goodbye.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Hey up. Wanna sell me some stuff? Kid. Kid, you not.
Something's on my mind.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Jeepers. They're all named characters.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
What gold is he talking about? Elliot, the orc?
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
Uktar.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Ads coming up, chat. We're going to play through. Uktar, ponder where you know that name from. History roll. Fucking hell! That's 2 in a row.
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
I've had so many streams where the rolls have been terrible. Why am I getting 20s today? You're named after the Rotting, something to do with the mask? Boys.
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck.
I sent there's no love lost between you and the Guildmaster.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
You seem a little sensitive.
I clearly recall asking you not to waste my time.
There's something up with him because his neck's all veiny and creepy. Do you always take yourself so seriously, Uktar?
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time?
I like the mask.
Or do you seek to benefit?
Yeah, but his lips aren't moving.
Have you made an acquisition?
I have not made an acquisition.
Until you do, then.
That's interesting. I need to find vault keys. It's bloody drafty here.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
I have never seen a dragon born with hair. I'm enjoying your current repertoire.
I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
You want a saucy wink, chat? Wait. Is that working? Does that work for any of you? Admit it. It doesn't. It's fine. There's your thumbnail. No.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Bad twin bobbins.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
How does the guild feel about you pressing in on their territory?
Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely.
Oh, she's
True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Dolly, thank you for returning your carnival vibe egg and taking a cloud egg. We've got Zentarim people here, which
The
is
guild's
never a
no
good
army,
sign.
however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
Uh-huh. I think I want to do more in the city above before we push out into any aspect of the sewer here. I'm a little bit all turned around because when we were playing last time, Orin emerged and basically said that my green companion has been kidnapped, and I don't want to push too far.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch. Happy hands.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Why are all of these characters British stereotypes? What the hell is down here that I just missed that perception check? Too late.
I'll give it a shot.
Thank you for the pinball. Okay, let's go. You and me chat together. We're not gonna hang out in a sewer for too long. We're gonna go and do some more questing up in the city. I hope. Let's do the overground stuff before we have to start pushing into the underground stuff. Like a sense.
Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Fireworks factory here? Right ahead. Turn on down here then. This...
Oh, man. Whiz-bangs.
This...
Keep calm, Karlak. One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats, I'm short.
Rats, you're a child, so of course you're short. Blah, 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 blah. Probably not as short as Kara, though.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Much more. Hosting a couple party? We've got you covered. Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And... a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Philogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Philogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
I hate
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute.
Uh-huh.
I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Recall the merchant's password Uncle Philogir sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
This was the chest line, the quest line that was responsible for the explosive teddy bears. That is the door to upstairs? Why is he living in a submarine? Okay. Don't know what's gonna happen in here. It could be bad. Hello?
Another friend of Felagir?
All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not.
Uh-huh.
Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Yes, what have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Sells explosives, crawler mucus, got your active weapon, smoke powder throwable. I am gonna buy all of their thieves' tools and all of their trap disarm tools, and various other things.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Huh?
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
What's in the ceiling, chat? And why do I probably have to... Can I climb a rope? The question is, how am I gonna get up to the roof without getting up? Cannibalism? Is cannibalism in the ceiling? Cannibalism in the ceiling. Da-da, da-da. What happens if I go up the thing? What happens if I just walk past it? I've quick saved.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
Maintaining temperature.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Valid, valid, valid. I thought the latrines, I'll be off then. Okay, so, well, we're not going up there and we need to find a way up. Is this... Go down here. I was gonna say, does that look like a counterweight to anybody else? But it's not, because there's... I wish I could zoom out. Like, I wish... I don't think it's... Oh, God. Has there been a murder here while I've just been wandering around? What the fuck?
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Jesus. That was, lovely. Why do I think it's got something to do with this lift? But the lift's, like, not... You can't engage with the lift. You cannot engage with the lift.
I was following a kitty.
Do not engage with the lift, chat. The lift is dead to you. Can I scale the building like Spider-Man? So I can step out of this door.
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Short here. Less these roots.
I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. There might be somewhere across. Let me go look in this building. I'm trying to find there's the.
And bloom as I know you can.
Why does that look like a door that doesn't exist? Like, doesn't that look like a door that doesn't exist? Oh, DollyWhiskers. Light of my life, unable to push the button.
A distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide.
As it turned out.
It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
25? No. What is this? I need something that... What do I need? I need like an 18. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. I had two 20s on fairly, like... Oh my god! I rolled two nat 20s. I need north of 15. That's good. Now, there we go. I'm also very curious about this dragonborn that's talking to this tree. No, not Astarion.
I've got a long road ahead.
Druid Klavox.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Uh-huh.
Time to press ahead.
Have you noticed we've basically played the entire game and seen like 3 Dragonborn, and in today's stream alone, that's like the 6th one. What is this? Who is Philgrave? Why do I recognize the name Philgrave? Why do I hear dead bodies? Why do I recognize the word? Why do I recognize the name Philgrave? I don't like the sound of what's behind. We're just gonna close this. Am I gonna do a quick save?
There goes nothing.
Hello?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
You know what? I'm gonna do... Huh?
You do not have an appointment.
Withers, is that your brother?
What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion?
Mr. Karen, are you some kind of fortune teller?
I am not. I am a spirit medium. One capable of bridging the void between the living and the unliving, this plane and the next. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey, nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort.
Why did a medium end up in Baldur's Gate?
My story has been eternities in the making. Were I to recount it, you would return to dust before I finish the first sentence. As for why I chose this place as my home, it is a city rife with anguish, rippling with disturbed spiritual energy. The people here required a reassuring hand to navigate such waters, and so I offered mine. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. In this life, at least. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Uh-huh. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Did we meet somebody called Thrumbo? Why does that name ring a bell? First, tell me why he ran. His body, it sounds like you want him killed. Baldur's Gate is a name is not much to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray.
Wait, wasn't Thrumbo at the beginning?
3 of them. Beggars and zombies alike.
Wasn't...
The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
Is this why we keep running into zombies in Baldur's Gate, or people that are clearly zombies in Baldur's Gate? Because there was that other one in the graveyard that was talking to that little kid. You've got a deal?
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made.
The arrangement is
made. They will follow
Jack.
your progress with great interest. As will I.
Okay, is there anything that I can steal from this place? No, we're not gonna rob him just yet. There's still time to rob him. So there was a group of zombies by the Basilisk Gate. There's one.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
You're clearly a zombie.
Recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before.
There it is.
In Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
You ran away from the Mystic Carrion to do this? I'm looking for Thrumbo, and Mystic Carrion wants him home. That's a cheap price for allowing someone to beat you up. Usually people pay me not to hit them. Looking for Thrumbo, Mystic Carrion wants him home.
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
Uh-huh. Tell me where Thumbo is, and it's like it'll be like we never met. Oh, come on! I swear to God.
No chance. I'm not telling you a thing. Go away. I'm not telling you squat.
Okay. There was one other one in the graveyard. Or can, like, Astarion talk? What happens if Astarion talks to him? Do I get, like, 4 chances at this?
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs
we get
over
4
the
chances.
stooped beggar's form. The same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Looking for Thrumbo. Mystic Carrion wants
Carrion
him
sent
home.
you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
Persuasion. Persuasion? Do I have access to my character sheet? Persuasion. It's gonna have to be a very lucky roll considering. Oh, come on!
No chance.
Okay, we're just gonna intimidate the shit out of him. Karlak, you're up. Fuck him up, Karlak.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
Come to have a go if you think you're hard enough.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
I'm looking for Thrumbo.
Carrions, don't think about trying anything.
Intimidation. There it
I'll
is.
fight back.
God. If I somehow manage to miss that with that number of buffs. Need to remember Karlak can intimidate.
Bloody hells. And I thought Carrion was a bastard. Thrumbo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
Why does Thrumbo ring a bell, though? Like, why am I actively having Thrumbo flashbacks? Let's go back to the graveyard and see if I can get anything else from that other zombie
No
guy.
one back home will ever believe this. Don't waste a step.
Not sure if this is overdoing it or if that guy was... if the boat question is all that I needed. We can always go back out to Rivington and see if there's now a Thrumbo quest marker there. This quest marker is the chef, I think? Lovely day for it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the... Then you'll be a long time standing. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
This is for a kid. Please know how you feel if you lost a child. I mean, I could also just persuade him. I don't think I spoke to this guy twice. You can either make those parents a coven or I'll bury you alive. This is for a kid. Please, how would you feel if you lost a child? Oh god, with the fucking 20s. Not impossible. Not impossible. 5, 4, 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. Good.
I have lost a kid, and I gave him the best send-off I could. Bloody hells. Fine. Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
Okay, so that was the married couple in the graveyard who were waiting to bury their child and couldn't because they didn't have a... These guys...
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Your daughter's coffin will be ready soon. I took care of it. That's a nice angle for a thumbnail. Ready soon. I took care of it.
You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you.
Have people no respect
Okay.
for the dead? I got you some flowers, Mum. I know you like the blue ones, so I asked if they had any blue ones. They didn't. But I'll ask again tomorrow.
Okay. There was this woman up here in the mortuary that was very suspect.
You steal from those resting in my garden and still expect an audience? Get out.
Okay, she doesn't want to speak to me now that I dug up that grave that time. Which, I mean, valid. I did dig up a grave. There was a zombie with... There he is. Morbus. Morbus!
Sister was always good at hiding, but I'll find her this time.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of the runaways he seeks.
Aaron is looking for you, he sent me. I'm playing hide and seek with Rumbo. Can you help me find him?
Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we went.
Paladin persuasion. I'll not hurt Thumbo. I swear you can trust me. I'm lying to a zombie. I think that's okay. Do you got any archer? Astarion is an archer.
I can. That's good, because I like you. You're nice, like Thrumbo. He told me what to do, but he said it very quickly. I didn't understand. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
Can you just pop out to Rivington a sec? I do. There's Astarion's an archer. I can't remember what type. There's a technical type of archery is. There was a boat dock by the foot of the... Okay, so those quest markers are fixed now, which makes me think that that was a broken... Makes me think that was broken. There was a boat dock down here, but there's no quest marker. Alternate. Later frontier. No dock down there. Yeah, I think I TP'd into the other area with quest markers still existing. Down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand. If we headed down past the, like down where we bumped into Carrion. Like we're heading towards the coast here. It's not a beach though. It's not a beach though, is it? It's like
going.
It's not a beach, is it? It's just a dock. Go that way first.
That's curious.
That's classified as robbery, and there's just people everywhere. Kira, thank you for returning your lunar egg and taking a horizon egg.
Just don't think too hard.
What's up for discussion?
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Valid. People seal it. Thank you for returning your sunset mist egg and taking a celestial egg. Chim compliments himself. Why though? Like why? Why?
You bang, mate. Not a lot left.
I'm good at my job. I really like that affiliate anniversary post I put in the Discord today. I'll share it on streams at a later date, but I'm here for the I'm really here for it.
Fish mainly. The flaming fast commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Thank you, thank you. Did you guys know before the carving of Mount Rushmore, its beauty was unprecedented? If any of the mods would like to time out Dro for a comedic amount of time, feel free.
Lizard.
Oh, we're getting attacked by fish people. All I did was walk into the dock. Why are they so angry? Who am I controlling right now? Oh, Karlak. While they are there...
Lizard.
Lizard. 600 seconds? Fuck. Sorry, Dro. Seedlit chose violence.
My little trick.
You undid it because it was a warning, I'm sure.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Lizard.
Seedlit chose lizard. I did choose lizard. Choose lizard today.
Let's spill some blood. Outmaneuver them.
Friends, do you find yourselves without a reptile in your life? Well, look no further. I missed. Sure, I got reptiles in the yard. Your reptiles bring all the boys to the yard. Something. Or something.
Lizard.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Got to move.
My nephew is a reptile. I got lizards in the family. What does that again? What does that even mean?
Lizard.
And my grandnephews are lizards. Are you just trying to say lizard? Are you just trying to work in as many attempts to say the word lizard as humanly possible? Because I kind of respect it, I'll be honest. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, George is my son. Oh, see, that was not clear. I'll be honest, Jarrett. Everything you just said made you sound like a crazy person.
Lizard.
You are crazy. You're not that crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Jimmy on the go.
You're not that crazy.
I'm still on my feet.
Oh, that was a terrible shot.
There's blood in the air.
There's blood in the air, chat. Ooh. I'm a Starian and there's blood in the air. took a tiny bit. I'm weird at least. Tell us about how crazy you were once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A room filled with wats. The wats made me crazy. A room filled with wats. I'm speaking with a wisp.
Go on.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
I mean, that was very exciting. I bought hand cream today and I put so much on earlier they feel like I got wet hand cream on even after washing my hands. A lisp of the R's. Yeah, a wisp.
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Oh my goodness, there's guts all over his boat.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now.
At least you're well lubricated, Jura. Lubrication is important.
Ugh. I think I might have had my fill of fish.
I just found a smelly bag. It contains a fish and a waterlogged letter that reads, if you're reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks, explosives everywhere, no way out, praying for help, Marjorie, Quinton, Holly, I love you all. What the fuck does that mean? You're clinking? Jura's just moistening up their Shagenwagen.
On my way.
Door handles. Ah, okay. There's a boat here. This is literally not allowed me to discover everything. Vonyan's home.
Property of Vonane. Do not disturb.
Where is the hatch that I'm looking at? Oh, there. There's a hatch on her. Oh, it's empty. I just casually breaking into this person's house. Little flick of the wrist. There we go. Thank you. That's better. What's in the basement? Why does this entire experience look exceedingly suspect? Do a quick save. It's very wet in this room. What an oddly large basement for such a small house.
Traps. Cautious.
Traps, be cautious. Immediately sets it off.
Well,
I've got to level up as well. Whoops.
Step carefully.
Oh, for... Where on earth is this taking me? There's a lever?
Something good here, I hope. Beware. This place is trapped.
Did you know that this place is trapped, chat? Like, I think this place is trapped. This place is cursed. How do I pull this lever then? What, 1 or 2 traps, yes. How do I pull this trap? Each hand? Hit it with a bow and arrow. Goodness, a completely unexpected secret room. It's trapped, try sneaking. Nah, just walk directly into it. To Winky. Oh, Winky, how I long to be with you on the open seas, away from the grim flood tide, away where I can love you freely and without fear, with my ability to charm fish from the waves, will never lack for food, and you know I never tire of your chowder. The moon shades, I'll show them to you, lass, and we'll dance on them silver beaches in the moonlight. Silver moonlight, but I don't want no trouble on our sea journey, so I must make peace with Umberly with a grand donation. Not much longer, sold to you. Quick, rob all of the things. Their own fault for leaving love letters and frickin' fish all over the place. Who stuffs a fish? Like, who stuffs a fish though?
Be cautious.
Moldy cheese. A bottle of water. An acid barrel. I'm gonna save this in case I set this off somehow.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Disarm. Stuffing animals and then stuffs was usually to preserve. Yeah, but a fish? I can understand the bear, not that I necessarily agree with it, but a fish? I've never heard of a stuffed fish. Or it referred to as a stuffed fish. I have a potion of invisibility and 33 bucks. Fish taxidermy is a thing. Honestly, I didn't know about it. Okay, well, this was exceedingly anticlimactic. I'm going to put it out there. I thought I had stumbled upon something really cool by accident. As it turns out, it's just a long room with 33 bucks in it. Has anybody in chat ever taxidermied a fish? Okay, so... maybe I should take a couple of seconds to level up. No, but I stuffed one for fermentation. No, chuck tester.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please.
Yeah, I'll give you some money.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son.
How much money do you need?
Anything would help. Any amount at all.
I'm trying to give her money and the game's not like giving me an option.
I feel a little dizzy.
Please, sir. Anything would help.
I would give you money, but the game's not allowing me to do it. Chat, bear with me while I level up my characters.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gloomstalker is Astarian. That was 11, right? Magic weapon. Yeah, we want magic weapon. That was oddly straightforward. I think I'm getting to a point where I've got only one level after this and then my characters are max level. Shadow Heart. Shadow Shot. Planar Ally and Heal. Create Undead. This just reminds me of how Okay, play not ally and heal. Beseech one of the otherworldly entities for aid. I can summon demons as Shadowheart now. Good. Karlach should just be a button press. Right, Karlach, I think I just need to press a button. No, we're on we're Rogan. Oh, am I a fucking idiot? I am a fucking idiot. Oh god, we're gonna have to respec Karlach. I've just realised I've meant to have been doing something on Karlach since level 7 and I've just not been. Well, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to camp real quick. Carl Will, Shadow, Hex, Warlock, anyone not linked to the Underworld and Demons? It was kind of accidental. Like, I didn't do it intentionally, but you are right. A lot of my characters are demon-centric. Seven. Stalker's Flurry, Conjure Barrage. Conjure Barrage, Hail of Thorns. Stalker's Flurry. You wish that it just gave me a list of things. Hail of Thorns. Okay, to camp real quick. Go to camp. Sorry about this. This is me being dumb because I've just been clicking Barbarian level up on Karlach for 50 years.
What's the story?
I miss my Gloomstalker.
Soldier?
Where did they go? Did they die? Did they do a death?
Excuse.
Campaign
Thou
ended.
hast
Oh.
now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Don't get too distracted having sex with each other. Excuse me? It isn't about the flesh, it's about companion. Excuse me?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
God, I hope it becomes bone.
Fate, dost thou require a
Karlach
new
wants to get
ally?
Karlach wants to get boned.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Okay, we're being a barbarian. A Hungarian barbarian. And all of the stats are still the same as they need. That's correct. Perception and everything down there is good too. Perception survival is what I need. It's fine.
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally?
Can you help me?
Oh,
Oh no, I need to level up in their inventory. Okay, barbarian level 2. Yes. Barbarian level 3. Yes. Are we on 3? Feet. Cavern Brawler. Unarmed attack, improvised weapon, or throw something. Your strength modifier is added to the throwable, which is why her throw is so strong. Increase to strength. Respecking is probably just proper head bunk to forget. I'm sure I'm doing it wrong. But I had a build in mind for her. Like I said, I got to level 7 and spec'd 1 point into rogue and then never did any more roguing, which is incorrect. What are we on now? That was level 5. Six. Why have I not got the subclass features? Am I being an idiot? Have I broken Karlach? I might have to... Oh, for God's sake. I think I did something wrong.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou desires?
Quick, give me... Let's try that again. Where was my subclass? That's fine. Change. Confirm. Another score of 1 and broken?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, I don't need to... oh my god. That one. It happens. Barbarian level up. Ah, subclass Berserker. I just completely skipped it. That's... Carry capacity is increased by a quarter. Giant was what I was doing. All good, all good, all good. Go. That's why I messed up. I didn't switch the subclass over. Get her to level 7. Beat. Tavern Brawler. Increase strength. Go. Race? Yep. That was level 6, so the next level is into Rogue. Add class. Rogue. Set. Accept. Karlach up to level 11 is then a rogue. Why are you respecting Karlach? Because I'd spec her wrong. Like she wasn't. I'd got my build partway. I'd got to level 7 of my Karlach build and had just been doing it incorrectly. I noticed today. It's all tied around only a perfect demon spawners, mate. It's all tied to the act of that throwing the spear, and I hadn't spec'd it in the way that the giant build sort of instructs me to, so it's not steered me wrong yet. Subclass Thief. Karlach can now fall from a great distance, gain an additional bonus action. What level are we on now? This is going into level 9. Then alert. What is this? 5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Good night, Joe.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Go. Okay, and one last hurrah. We spec into Fighter, which is very interesting to me. Karlach is now going Fighter for the final 2 levels. Fighting style defense and action surge. Let's see how much of a difference that all makes. I'm not gonna be out here kicking ass. Don't know what that was. I apologize, chat. Ads coming up in a second. We will play through. I'm just going to rest and then I'll go start exploring more of the city. End the day. Anybody here want to talk to me? No. Go to bed. Why does it blur me while he's sleeping? It's such a weird
You
thing.
sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the
Hello?
hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
I think we should start pursuing Cazador. Like, I got very bogged down with erroneous quests. I'm still looking for Thrumbo. I feel like we could make steps with Cazador. Honestly, this feels like I should pause for the BRB for anybody that's not subscribed to me. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, chat.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Welcome back. We've just been accosted by some half-naked vampires. I hope you're all well. What does Cazador want with him?
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power.
I have a nectarine.
7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace. This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
What happens if we kill them? Are we fighting them? But if they die, they can't do shit. Like, they literally can't do anything. So, what the fuck are they fighting us for? That's so weird.
Got it.
Good news is, Karlak can hear every single one of them. As long as I don't teleport over there, we'll be fine. Get big, Karlak! And knock one of them down in the meantime. Fire. Big woman girlfriend.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can I knock them all prone? Do we think? Can I knock them all prone? Repulsor, push anything. Force tunnel, pushing all objects away. I can't hit them all, so that's my biggest problem. Get your shadow sword out. Level 3 shadow sword? Goodness.
I've missed this.
Entangle. I missed. Entangle. Okay, you're fine. Shoot him. Shoot him once more. I had that spell that was, I got Moonlight. Radiant damage. Yeah, stand in that moonlight over there. What's the worst that can happen? Shield blow instead. Now, could I turn around, throw you into the moonlight? Yes, I can throw the tiny man into the moonlight. That works. Enjoyed that. That was fun.
Where do I go from here?
I still don't quite
go for the throat.
I just punched him out of the moonlight. He jumped through the moonlight and evaporated. Incredible death. Absolutely incredible death. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Mass healing wood. Oh, there's another one that I have not been paying any attention to. Okay, he's now far enough away to get speared.
This needs to end. One way or another. They mentioned my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for.
They've kind of forced my hand today. I think we're going to do a Star-in story quest. I was sort of bumbling about, and actually it feels like quite a good idea to go do that. So let's go back to the city. I think Cazador's mansion was up to the north.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins?
Cazador's mansion was... That's Orpheus. Cazador is there, so... Teleport here. Oh, is it in the upper city? Was that why we didn't...
Light on my feet.
How do I get up there? I have to go up this tower. Completely legitimate way of traversing a city. I'm sure we're meant to be in here. We're gonna have to throw ourselves over the wall at the end. No, there's a tunnel. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. I'm an idiot. I'm like mega dumb. I thought this was like some sort of like sealed off upper city, and apparently it's just another part of the city. Hi, Tempe. How are you doing? Honest vendor.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
You're getting ready to run an errand? You don't want to do it? What's the errand? Is it something... I don't know. I can't think of a comeback. Is it something? Okay, buy all my stuff, mysterious random stranger. Would you like a clamshell? How about a pearl? How about 3 entire pearls? How about a sapphire and a starfish? Where the hell did I pick this stuff up from? I have to go finish grocery shopping. If I don't do it, I have to do it tomorrow, and I like that worse. I have to go to the... Like, how about we do a solidarity thing? I have to go to the shops tomorrow. If you leave shopping till tomorrow, you can be happy in the knowledge that I also have to go do it, and you're not suffering alone. How does that sound?
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Okay. Cazador is... up there. Try and make our way to Cazador without triggering any other, like, ever-branching storylines.
This job's a six-hand. Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
Seedlit, I'm gonna rip my dick off. There's a tiny door that I could have walked through right by that tower that I started to climb. That's good, except if I don't go shopping today, I'll miss dog training tomorrow. I'll have to go shopping after dog training, and that stinks because I have to drive home to drop the dogs off and then leave. We're a book brigade, not a smut symposium.
Oh, hello there.
I hate
Feel
you.
free to listen in,
I
but
hate you
only
so much.
members may participate in discussion.
I hate you so much.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
He's cute.
hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
Why are all the people in Baldur's Gate really bad British stereotypical accents? Where are all the Americans?
But it's not exactly inconspicuous, is it?
There's something going on here. I don't like it.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter.
Lovely.
Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
You know when I said about not talking... Oh, for God's sake! What did I just say about not accidentally bumping into people? The kids have run away, at least. I'm not having to protect any people. We've got a guy up there that looks like he's about to attack two normies. What can I do here? You know what? Go up there.
Come on now.
Commence with the shelling!
Don't know how to say it. I think we should start seeing other people.
These two have not run away, and they're here talking about seeing other people. Can't leave them in the car too hot, or Canadians.
You are impossible sometimes.
They're having a breakup while we're fighting next door to them.
Fuck yes.
Having a breakup while fight goes on. What is that about?
Easy.
They have their own lives, Chim. It isn't all about you. It should be. Who says? All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. Oh, good job. They hung out and now one of them has died. A random dog just turned up called Sparky. If they kill a fucking dog... Oh my god, if they kill a dog... We need to deal with this man. Who am I controlling right now? You kept one of the puppies. I kind of, in a... Honestly, part of me's not surprised. Have you got rid of all of the others now?
Let this murder be a sacrament.
Oh, great. Now he's invisible. Yes, all the others have went to their new home. Well, it's you know, it is... I understand. Dogs are cool. I kind of hoped I would accidentally catch the other guy. I just had Chevette left and no one wanted her because of her color, so I kept her. Why? Why? What color is she? I really wish the dog would stay out of this. I really wish the dog would stay out of this. There's a soldier coming in. There's two soldiers coming in.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in
What?
the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Okay, well, we need to save her at all costs. How the hell does that work? Also, the dog. The dog is very important to me. I've just met him, but I'm sure the dog is fabulous. Charisma. Doing no damage to this guy up here. What is he made out of? Rocks.
What's this?
No, can't use that because that will kill the dog. Can't use that because that will kill everybody. Can't use that because that will also kill the dog. Everything I do up here kills the dog. One accidental poke by Karlach and the dog is probably dead. Don't! You fucking no! He killed the dog! He's a solid black puppy with no markings. I suppose I could have tried harder to find her home, but I didn't. Can you revivify the dog? The dog wasn't part of my party, so I don't think so. I could probably cast Talk to Pets and then Resurrection. No, sorry. I'm off to do the errand, no worries. Reload. Where did I last save? Because I don't want the dog to die. I've not auto-saved in frickin' ages. It's canon. I'm sorry. That's gonna get really annoying. Well, he's still where he was stood. It doesn't matter now. The dog's dead.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Fuck him up. He killed the dog.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, just random soldier off in the distance. Where even is that? Oh, that's miles away. Oh, he's on his way. That guy who casts invisible is invisible. How do I... If he's gonna turn himself invisible every time... At that time it worked. Okay, we can see him now. We must avenge the Papa! Throw on that! Who's left? Oh, the guy's up there. Fine. Okay, so... Karlach. No, not Karlach.
Smell blood. Moving.
No, not that. That one.
Easy as.
Oh, and she teleported at the same time, so she can now attack this guy.
Poor fucker.
One's over there. We can do it!
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Who are you?
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us.
The brain is now a
Necromancer
character?
Dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
This is the brain.
The elder brain turned her into a meat puppet. What the hell else can it do?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Jesus. How goes the romancing? No romancing today. We've had somebody just killed a dog and we're all very upset about it.
What's hiding here?
I hope you're well, Manic. Sorry, Marek. Manic is somebody completely different. Striking Ball's name. O devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin to flame, make our presence felt, the terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them, tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it, and if any bystanders suffer an unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to the mighty bowl. How many daggers do these people need? Holy shit, the daggers! I'm so sorry that the dog died. I'm not very happy about it, if it helps. No! Do not rob that corpse in front of those soldiers. We just prevented multiple murders. We probably don't want to commit larceny. Sparky is dead. Sparky, no. Should I resurrect him as a ghost? I'm honestly idly curious. So, am I correct?
Let's get on with it.
Karlach, sorry, Shadowheart. Who has speak? I think somebody has speak to undead. Yeah. So if I cast speak with undead, no, you can't. Sammy's a good boy. So Foghorn might have a potion.
Blood. No, never mind.
Undead. Speak. Roll of speak with undead. I got a shit ton of them. So no. Okay. Cast speak with animals on yourself. And then cast speak with undead on the dog. Speak with dead, sorry. Can't target beasts! Boo! Boo, I say! Boo! I can't talk to a dead dog. If my neighbors heard me say that out loud, I feel like that would raise a lot of questions.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone. I'm beginning to think this isn't the way to Cazador's palace. I'm going to put it out there. This looks like a door.
Something over there.
Sure, there's nothing untoward about a chest that's buried in the middle of a public park. Very good freeze stun. The button pressing has begun, chat. The button pressing has begun.
I should speak up.
In the old days, those troublemakers would never have got so close to civvies.
Beginning to think I was right about the upper city. Because this all just seems to be locked. You know what's going to be? Seedlit. 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 The tower, I think, is the way I get to the palace, and I was right the first time. I didn't even have to fight those guys in the park. I think I need to walk along the wall to get to the palace. I think yeah, there. Fuck me, okay.
Here we go.
I can sneak in there. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Are we not all just gonna... I was just gonna walk in. Is that a bad idea? We've walked in everywhere else. We've not really had to stealth anything. Yeah, let's do a save. All see it, it's felt, and now the dog is dead. No, that's like we don't say stuff like a dog being dead is somebody's fault. That's not nice. That is not nice, Skyalakar. That is not nice.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
And who am I meant to blame? Keir Starmer? Yes. Yeah. He probably did another U-turn, and that's why the dog is dead. Another word from you on your flight up this tower. Deception. I'm expecting the security on your master's order. Master's orders. I think I have enough charm.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Remember is wanting to serve him. Just being desperate to serve him. Gods, I need to go. I need to get home.
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
Where are people biting rats?
In the guts of the palace. Hungry mouths down there.
Okay, so in the basement of the palace, there are vampires eating rats.
Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
Uh-huh.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others? Who are these visitors?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Why is he standing up like that?
You one of them? The fangy ones?
Oh, what is the fangy one? Excuse me, sorry.
Big, hairy, teeth. They're mean, real mean. Stay away.
I could ring a bell. I could ring that bell. A butter bun. Good lord, a butter bun. It's fun to say. Butter bun. This looks like a vampire's house. Meant to read that, not just shove it in your bag. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Wait, that's not the right one. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. Like a better view, but also Alan whistle. Touch. Rats sometimes stand up like that when they're trying to get a better word. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. I get you. I get you. I get you, Sky. I get you. You would think, considering this entire storyline is about dangerous things happening in the basement, why did they build his palace on top of the city walls?
Astarion.
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious.
Like
you
this.
built the stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
That's suspiciously well doing.
Did the door just lock? Or open automatically in our presence? That's always a bit concerning. No! Suddenly! We're in that show that I like. Castlevania, sorry. My brain was like, we're in that show that Chimken likes. You know the one with the castles and the Vania. Hello?
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
No balls, chat. No balls. Huh.
The fresh meat, but not for long.
Very curious about the giant rat king on that door. Let's investigate around the place. Chamberlain suite. But it's sprawling. Where does this go? Just into a basement? I hear distant whispering. Jim, as you venture, I need you to paint a picture of what you think Cazador looks like. Oh. I mean, currently, with all the fanciness and the charisma in minions, is it going to be like a wizened? I feel like wizened old man vampire seems to be on the nose. Is he going to be a fucking no? Is Cazador is Cazador like one of the? Is Cazador like a Snurf Niblin? That would be the double blood. That would be the big twist, right? Because they keep talking about him as like a giant ominous creature and lowering their eyes in deference and shit. If it's a tiny Snurf Niblin, the Kozakuran dictionary. Ah, it's not. Good. Sort of ledger. Fucking absolutely sexy hat. Queen of Kingpins. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers. Yeah, I'm going with Snurf Niblin. Does anybody in chat have any guesses what this giant ominous vampire looks like? No spoilers if you already know. It's not fun to... I want lore. Chamberlain.
Come on, open up.
Lizard.
He looks like a lizard. You look like a lizard. Snurf Niblin or Old Wizened or both. I mean, he could be an Old Wizened Snurf Niblin. Here we go with the bad rolls again. There we go. If you have bad rolls, you just need garlic butter. Is that also especially true because we're in a vampire's house? Oh, you see what I did there? Oh! Oh!
Open up.
There was a butter bun outside.
That's curious.
There is a man in that casket. There is a man in that casket. Diary Antoine de Fay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be standing for that missing brat Astarian. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me has promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a lookalike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services. Interesting. So the guy in here took a potion and is now, it's like feigning death. But he's not dead. Loot? No. Interesting. Also, thank you for the stems. There's nothing I can do to get him out of that, is there? I don't like have... No, I don't think I have any way of curing that. Oh god, there's another guy walking around. Hello? Come back. Wilhelm! Fetch me my Wilhelm!
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
Go unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you.
I swear to God,
I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do. Too much to prepare.
I swear to God, if Cazador is a fucking cat, I'm gonna rip my...
Tonight we shall see his true form.
He like 8? Is Cazador the ox that we said that is? Imagine the double bluff. Imagine if Cazador is the ox that we brought into town.
Necrotic as hell. Do not touch that thing, no matter what.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
I'm so tired.
Go to the kennel.
Over soon. Rest soon.
Aye?
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godi, child.
I love him. I fucking love him.
I did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did.
Yeah, I don't like him as much.
But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi.
Cazador hired me to capture a star, and I'm here to deliver. Come on! What is happening today? I had two 20s. I had two 20s. And then I've just rolled shite ever since.
But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Just give us the key and we'll show ourselves in.
Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
we're gonna get increasingly difficult rolls, aren't we? How about I start breaking bones and going until I find that key? Cazador gave me orders to. Astarion needs to be returned no matter what. That's the 20. Fuck!
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here it is. Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
Mm-hmm. Baby blue dye in a kennel where they used to torture baby vampires is an odd vibe. What on earth does that get? I'm gonna go. Parlak was very specific about me not opening the guest door. I'm going to open the guest door. I'm going to reload if I have to. I'm very curious to know what's behind this door.
You're so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Victoria.
What's in here?
What now?
He dead. No, he's what happened to him then?
What's in here? What in the hells is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away.
Let's reload. I don't think that's how we're meant to get in there. Every time you get a certain distance, we just stop. So why is that? Why is that corpse emitting necrotic energy? Voided main. Oh, I need to turn the other one off. So how the hell do I get around that? Can I push a body? I mean, I could teleport to her.
You're so weak. There's necrotic magic at work.
Read. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know of the vocabulary to be able to fully move within the palace. You know what? There we go. I fixed the spell problem.
What the hells is happening here? I entertained until
I don't think that works. I don't think proximity that you can pick up the body, but it doesn't get rid of the it removes the spell effect, but it doesn't. How do you disarm a body? Burn a body?
You're so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
What sort of badness is it? Necrotic. got a sapping curse. It's just necrotic area of effect. Cursed energy drains fatality of anybody who gets. Just fucking tell me. Like, I've clearly forgotten how to fix it. Just tell me how to fix it. None of the... I've clearly forgotten how to fix it. Stop it. Stop being all... You know... stop it. My wife should have Dispel Curse.
A long way to go still.
You hope. Come on, Guiding, Bless, Thaumaturgy. Aid. Revivify. Ward off Death. Greater Restoration. Touch a creature and negate any charm or petrification or curse afflicting it. Okay, so she does have it. It's whether or not we can get her there without...
I must keep going.
Having any problem. Do I have to touch them? Wait, which one was it? I'm having a moment. This is the point. I've immediately forgotten which spell it was. Not dumb. Oh, it's because it was off the page. Cannot be an inanimate object. You're an inanimate fucking object. Foghorn. Curse? Remove curse. Scroll of remove curse. Touch a creature or object to remove all curses. Not enough movement. Curse, remove curse. Da, 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 da. Fixed it.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that guy.
Various outfits of different, like, styles and prettiness. Kozakuran Dictionary? Why is it a quest item, and why is that important? The Book of the Dictionary of Ancient Kozaku, the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words underlined: open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
Anything
of use?
Chat, there's going to be an added 30 seconds we will play through. Especially whilst I'm investigating.
Don't give me trouble now.
Don't give me trouble now, chat. Go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff the blood of the family animal. We're not going anywhere. I'm having fun. Ooh, Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% head points or less, have an additional bonus action. Not useful, but it's cool looking. Hi, Vadim. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're in the castle.
These boots have seen everything.
Of an evil vampire. And we're stealing all of his sexy outfits.
Nice little nap.
So I'm going to push into the dormitory.
I have something to ask.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Seems simple enough.
The dormitory. This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot, no stick.
Picked up so many nice outfits. I might have to re-gear all of my characters in there to have their fancy outfits for the camp. We killed Leon. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me a wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual. So Leon, who attacked us at camp, was trying to get his daughter out of the camp. Leon, favored spawn. This entire floor of the building seems to be slightly cropping with whatever's going on in the dungeon. So you're hearing all of the stuff that somebody's saying behind that locked door. Karlak. Karlak, 1 second. I just not to hand in a bunch of sexy outfits. So many sexy outfits, so little time. They all weigh a bunch, apparently. Absolutely metric shit ton. Center camp. I am also carrying around several fish. Center camp. Camp. Then to Karlak. Karlak, okay. Sorry. Let's go open the door because I can't deal with the talking off camera. Oh, and the ad break's about to be over.
It's got to be clean. It's got to be immaculate.
There is a lift there. Chat, welcome back. We are going to go unlock the door into Cazador's evil basement, and we're going to see what happens. I think I've exhausted everything down there.
Everything must be perfect.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the Tsar's signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
We're just going to ignore that fucking giant wolf that's on the other side. Karlach's going to Shadowheart's going to poop themselves. Oh. 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 Oh, this room looks like a place I want to be. Hi, fellas.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
I went to...
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Uh-huh. Who could have seen this happening? Lizard.
Lizard.
There are so many things in here. Oh god. I really wish Astarion had gone first. Apparently I really wanted to fire an arrow then.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Close enough. Wizard.
Tactical.
Let me rage!
Handy.
What happened then? Huh? Was it blocked by the brazier? I think I just lit the brazier by accident.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, well, that's a bad start. You go here.
Over here.
What do you mean, poor bats? In. So I get... Oh, there it is. Summon a planar ally, a Cambion, a David, or a Ginny. Shadowheart suddenly, yeah, we're gonna start summoning things as Shadowheart and start, yeah. Oh my god, the bats don't touch the things. Oh, fucking hell, we broke concentration. Sorry. Oh, that bat turned back into a person. I knew that was. I knew that. No, wait, no. The bat landed on a corpse. I take it back. I like the Diginini, however you pronounce that. For my. Backwards. Kill the bats. Kill the werewolf.
Now this is my happy place. Want to do it?
Why is the throwable magical spear of magic not hitting anything in this room? Like, that's unblocked. There it is. Holy shit. Sorry, I just attacked every single person because we're covered in blood. And she teleported. Fuck.
This feels good.
I had 30%. Reckless attack. How's this fight going? I think we're doing okay. Delete that guy from existence. Heal your nearby allies. I fucking love his Thunder Wave. And it killed one of the things. Another one down, white mist down. We're gonna do it, chat. We're doing it.
This is gonna feel good.
Time to kill.
Shoot you. Shoot you again. Shoot you a third time. Down he goes. How have I not hit that bat yet?
Concentrate.
Kill the bat while it's down. No? Or maybe I did hit it. Who's still alive? Oh, this giant fucking... Everybody's dead, Dave. All dead. I knocked one of the bats completely unconscious and they're just on the ground. And now we go and finish the bat off.
You've made a grave mistake.
Right. Oh, my Wilhelm. I killed the Wilhelm. Yeah, that's what that does.
Please.
I think that's the first time I've thrown that spear at somebody and it's just like evaporated because it can't penetrate. I don't think I've had that yet. That's a new one.
What path lies before me? Better not be cursed.
Office hall. Huh? There's a different office. That's a lift downstairs. Party planner. This seems to be working notebook. This seems to be a working notebook used by certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories: those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast. He said this will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I am sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. He fed a bunch of strangers to his friends.
I'll take that.
He ate a bunch of people.
Yeah.
How long does the Djinn stay up for? How do you pronounce Djinn? Djinny?
Something good here, I hope.
Djinny? I've said it too many times, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. What happens if we use this? Does it take us just...
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated
Jin?
elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age. Signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Yeah, we might come back for that in a second. That's probably where we need to go. Over... a thing over here. Go into the basement just to get...
Lizard.
How's Lizard life? I'm doing alright. So many people are just trying to work Lizard into sentences. It's really entertaining. How many times can you work Lizard into a sentence? Really glad that everybody likes that redeem. It was very silly. It was irrationally it was like needlessly complicated to set up. What does that button do?
Lizard.
Yeah, interesting.
Lizard.
We went up a ladder, didn't we? We're not in the depths of the...
Lizard. Lizard.
Where on earth are we now? Read. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to the Black Dragon Gate, where I was met with porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Tsar's palace.
Lizard.
The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me as I'd never been allowed to enter. Lizard. Keep hearing it like it's somewhere in my room, not on the stream. There is a slight echo on it because it's like taken from a film. The meme is taken from a film. Why does this look like a... Where the fuck is this? Is this meant to be a... Is this meant to be just a loft? I mean, let's be honest. Finding garlic, it's kind of... I'm surprised we haven't seen more garlic up until this point. It's a party! Hi, Kirst. How's it going? Nice bow tie, thanks. I bought the PNG off Etsy myself. I'm so curious to know where this is coming out. Are we just gonna be... Oh! Silver key, elaborate key painted with silver, hand drum. Just come up here for the key. I'm wondering if this would have been there, like, had I not taken so long to go and fight Kazdor, if those people hadn't tried to kill me in the camp, I wonder if I wouldn't have had to deal. So I'm assuming this is probably going to turn into one of those, I took too long to go somewhere, so the game was like, go find Cazador, and then they sent me a bunch of vampires, but one of those vampires was the parent of that kid that we found that caused the necrotic damage. So I wonder, had I come here sooner, the kid would have then therefore been alive, and there might have been a reason to come up here, but now there isn't a reason. Or something like that. But this is very strange. We got booze, it's multiplying. And I'm losing control, cause this vampire's soon to be dying. I'm gonna free Astarian's soul. Better wake up, cause I need a vampire. Gonna stab him in the heart. Better wake up, gonna go on a mysterious elevator. Da, 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 da. Okay.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
I'm sorry, I had beans for lunch. Descend into the depths. Excuse me, sorry. What time is it? Okay, I have been live for quite some time. This is a gnarly enough area that it has its own teleportation sigil.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Aesthetically, Why does... Wasn't... What god does Cazador pray to? This reminds me of that... This reminds me of that tunnel we found. You remember when we were in Act 2 and we went down... There was like a... There was a... What am I trying to say? I can probably jump down there and go in. Uh-huh. I can hear somebody speaking.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Open! Sesame!
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
We've got prisoners.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I might be spelling that wrong, but that's the vampire god in D&D. At least it's Greyhawk. Cancellis. Okay, so this, when we were in Act 2, there was like a central pillar in Act 2 outside of one of the buildings near where the guy was operating on people, and you went down it, and we went down through a corridor, and when we tried to leave, it summoned like sharp constructs of some kind. I remember cheesing them, and the aesthetic of this entire place reminds me of that. It doesn't look a lithid. Got these. Is this how you used to live, Astarion?
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? My brethren spoke nothing of this.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Starring answer.
170 years.
Jeepers.
You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone.
I was not expecting that as a response.
You took them from me. You took everything from me.
set you free. Is that gonna end well? Stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all of this. Need to go now. Do I need to do anything with these people? I feel like intimidating is a bit rough. But I don't... Of course I roll well on that. You've been locked up in this prison for 170 years. Stop bitching about it. Wow.
Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible.
We'll find a way.
And then? What happens to us?
That depends on you. Can you control your hunger?
I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Okay.
Our parents will come for us.
Oh, fuck
you
it.
Sure? Of course I'm sure. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay.
Fucking vampire kids. Not gonna... We'll do...
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
What you've told me is true. That's a colossal sum of souls. You're going to be alright?
I don't know anymore. I thought these people were drained and buried. They should be dead. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
And there's the moral situation. So we came here and it was like, oh, there's 7 vampires that are needed, and the head vampires are gonna be living again, and the cost wasn't really discussed. So we were like, oh yeah, Astarion, you could do it. You could do it, Astarion. Oh, it's his Cazador's cruelty, not yours. And save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Oh, so now he wants to kill them? There's still hope for them? You got out, you got better? This isn't you, Astarion? Not really. There's still hope for them. You got out, you got better.
They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Holy shit, am I gonna have to decide what happens to these guys? Is there gonna be some point where I have to go, okay, do I... Huh. This reminds me... Reminds me of the Forge. There's fucking people all over that. Turn around. That Cazador? That's just Cazadors hanging out in a room. I don't want to be in there yet. There's another door. Why are they just there? What the hell's behind that other locked door if Cazador's in there? What's this? I assume Cazador would be this way. Depending on what choices and dialogue choices you made along the way, you might be able to persuade one other way or the other.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
In terms of what you're saying, Dolly, you're saying that I could allow them to live and then be okay about it?
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Trying to decide whether... What's a Velioth? Very curious about that room downstairs, considering you can walk in there from down. But what's a Velioth? Nothing much. What's a Velioth with you? Oh no, I meant Starion's choice.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Skull's memories rise and unfold, let them wash over you.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? I still need to change that redeem. DollyWhiskers, could you put that in the mod chat in the Discord to upgrade that?
Wow.
I'm only like a full month out of date, but could you remind me? Could you put in the mod chat just to remind me to change that? Thanking you.
Lizard.
Well, I'm sure this skull would be able to teach me lots of really super duper interesting things.
Lizard.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper.
Lizard.
Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
I feel like I should reload and have the wisest of us doing this. Did I reload? Yeah, when I entered that room. I'm going to get Shadowheart to do that. Oh my god. Velioth drained Cazador's friend dry. Nut. Uwo to you too, stuff. Uwo to you.
With haste.
Okay, so who is the wise... Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the wisest of us all? Shadowheart.
This way. Worth a shot?
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
So this should be better now. Yeah, +4. I can't get...
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Nuffle is not on your side. Not having a good day for rolls. That's better, but...
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
It is not Fortnite. Baldur's Gate 3. I had to think about what the game was then for a moment, because you confused me with your handsomeness. That's a cool skull. It's got magical powers. It's teaching us things about vampirism. And I'm getting terrible rolls. This is possibly the worst stream for rolls I've had. I hope none of this information is important.
You let the shock of impalement. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
The vampires in this game are sentient enough. The vampires in this game are sentient enough upon death that their bones retain their personality, which is kind of cool. I gotta go have fun. No, thank you, see you later. Bye-bye. I hope rolls get better soon, though, bud. It's gone. It's not been good today. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. Oh, pious dead, oh, ravenous dead. Immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger is your jailer. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls. 7,000 souls. Each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know the true power. Deliver the souls. Speak the words. Ecce Dominus has animus offeru in sacrificio non volo postatum quam pelicitus es mihi. Right, I didn't just summon something by accident, that's fine.
What to do?
Chimken should not speak Latin on stream. The Journal of Cazador Zar, it records the movements and actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to portray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Gertie informed he will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now when we are all but ready is inconceivable even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Delaria and Petrus returned from today's hunt, rushing to report that they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. Astarion standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me, inconceivable. It seems he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability, but he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. My spawns fail me. Astarion eludes me. I will have my due. Xander, don't speak Latin in front of the books in Chimken Veritas. Eternal cruel.
Best be on my way.
Roll of names.
Lizard.
Names, thousands of them. Many of surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, though. Okay, that's all the people he's killed. For my sins, my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment where it scrawls sleeplessly for eternity unless you free it.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, time for me to hit the sack. Thanks for the stream and the lizard. Have a good time and day, everyone. No, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Stop. Nice to hang out with you. I can speak. Sometimes I eat my own tongue in the act. Okay. So, out of interest, there's a door there that says... Oh, that's just a... Oh, so interestingly, I could have come into this from the sewers. So that's just another route into the sewers. They part of me didn't believe when they said that you could access most of Baldur's Gate from underneath. And actually, everywhere we go, we seem to be finding sewer access. Okay, let's go kill a vampire lord. We have 13 minutes before I'm meant to be finishing streaming, but I feel like I am indebted to you, and I should at least not end this on a cliffhanger and try and speak this through. Father, I have returned.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son?
Oh, he's really cliche. Why did you big him up like he was going to be a big deal?
Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
I'm really underwhelmed by how Cazador looks. I'm really underwhelmed by Cazador. We know all about the ritual. We're here to stop you. He doesn't owe you anything. Astarion was afraid of you. You're pathetic. Back, do not interfere.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I'm kind of inclined to let Astarion pop off.
They told me you had changed. I dared not believe it. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Hmm? Oh, you are weak, my
Sorry.
child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
That's bad. Gee.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Unleashing the Spawn's power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Okay, well, we
We could steal that power for ourselves.
we do? Just like absolutely go ham on Kazdor? We're down Astarion. No, Astarion's in the loop. Why is Astarion in the loop? He's hung up over there. Oh god. Immediately second guessing everything that I've ever done ever. What are you? He's strong against poison. Hit him with everything else.
Think you can take me on?
That's all of his additional health gone in 2 hits, which is good.
Fight on if you must. Stronger.
He almost just one-shot Karlach.
Close ranks.
Why is he hiding?
Good idea, Karlach.
Maybe we don't kill. Oh no, Leon's there! I'm so confused.
Eat it.
Here come the bats! And the boys! I think this fight potentially is going to take me more than one attempt. This feels exceedingly rough. Oh god. Oh here. Yeah, they are better off than they were. There are so many things here. I'm also relying on the fact that if I kill Kazdor, they're just all going to go away. Which is no guarantee. Yeah, there are ads coming up in 5 minutes. We will play through. That did nothing. Why did that not... why did that not... Oh! No, there was lag. That'll do it.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Why does Counterspell not work on him?
1, 2.
Sorry, mysterious person that's in that thing. I have to do as much damage to him as humanly possible. Fuck.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Also know that lurking is appreciated. Thank you so much for following. We are fighting Cazador, and I can't decide if it's going well or bad. If you do wipe, I'd be interested to see Astarin's affinity with you. I mean, I can check that now, I think. Ooh! Foghorn, you silly bent.
Don't just stand there.
Oh,
Me up.
relationship's good, but not fantastic. Oh, I'm controlling Astarion? The game thinks I'm controlling Astarion. Huh? I think I might have balked the fight by looking at his inventory on his turn.
What's the plan? Heal me, please.
I think I balked the fight.
This doesn't feel right.
Because I looked at his inventory, like the game's like, are you doing something? Fuck it. Pardon my language, but for God's sake. Woof. Okay. What did we learn? Don't throw lightning. Don't throw foghorn 3/4 of the way across the room. For some reason, counter smell doesn't work on Cazador. I don't really understand why that's not working. I'll try and pick the same selection I did last time. Might save it at the beginning of the fight so we can hop straight back in.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son?
Once again, made a new character and have done everything I could do before going to the Underdark except for that dang hag. This is my first ever playthrough. The dang hag seems like such a long time ago. I will say, because you've obviously played before, but I'm not expecting you to do so. Please be careful of spoilers, because I don't know what's going to happen. I've somehow avoided any spoilers for myself.
Do not slouch before me, boy. Look at you. Crawling back.
Forgive every
Maestro. A pity.
No. No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me.
I've been playing since AA and haven't been beyond that. What was available before release? Understood. Hi, Benna. Fucking Neil's VA in this part is chef's kiss. I do like it. Chat, we're coming up to an ad break in 21 seconds. So what I'm going to do, rather than you having potential to miss something, I'm just going to go to the BRB screen so I can go to the bathroom. Take this opportunity to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you in a sec. Greetings. Hi, Tato. Welcome in and thank you for the contribution. Oh, did everybody have a nice piss on the piss break? That was a glorious piss. Say nothing.
They told me you had changed. I did. Oh.
We've done this.
You truly...
One sec.
Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Ecce, Wu-Tang!
Unleashing the spawns' power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Okay, so can I approach this? GG on the piss? Thanks.
Steal that power for ourselves.
Can I do something more intelligent? Pop off, King. Hold an enemy humanoid that can't move or react. Attacks within 3 meters away. So what I did last time was I ran up to him and was like this.
That won't take me yet.
Ooh. That was a very good hit. Holy shit, he is down to 44 on 2 hits. I could kill him, potentially, if Karlak gets a good roll. Hi, Nats. I could kill Cazador on the second turn if I get a good roll.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Is Cazador everything you expected? I'm really disappointed, if I'm honest. I would have much preferred this not to be like a cliche vampire aristocrat. He's really disappointing. What is the hardest attack that Karlak can do? Welcome to the fan base. Your membership card's in the mail.
Aye, aye.
It's just so cliche.
That's it.
Oh, I teleported. Okay, he's dead on this turn. This is a second turn Cazador kill. He's dead. Cazador's dead. So why is the fight still happening? I love that the fight is still going on.
Dance macabre.
Oh, and now Astarian's alive. Fuck him up, Astarian. Hit that bat. Now hit the other bat. I was half expecting the angry creatures to go away once we had killed Cazador. The fact that they're still alive. Now it's just a fight. Probably need to pull. Fucking Foghorn is so ill. Yeah, this isn't the fight that I'd be looking forward to. That's still to come. I'm really disappointed with Cazador. I'm gonna write to my local MP. Foghorn is going down. Foghorn's going down. He's yelling timber. He's got 1 health. He was hit once. Fucking Astarian's going down too. Local streamer spends 2 acts of video game doing every single piece of XP. Uses most powerful builds on the surprise enemies are dying. No, I mean, that's the first time I've killed a boss that's like... Oh, he's dead now.
God,
that's it. Just I fucking deleted him. Charm could be very interesting. Hellish Rebuke. Wait for it.
Let's go.
Oh, part of me had wondered why I wasn't doing nearly as much damage as this build claimed to be doing, but here we are, absolutely wrecking face.
This'll help.
Hi Nats, how was your stream? I saw you were playing Fortnite. Did you win? Did you win? Did you? Nearly got second in solos, GG. I always panic, same. I played racing though and I liked it. I have not tried any of the other game modes. There we go, that was kind of expected. So actually that helps me out a bit, because if I can get the... Where is Karlak right now? If I can get him there. Karlak's in a bad spot.
Heading there.
Get healer far up the map as possible. I'm gonna say that stands him back up, doesn't it? Yeah. So Astarion will now get a turn to move, if he can live. If he lives. Apparently Falcon's made of freaking glass this fight. Thanks to the shout out for people. Kind of hoped I would throw him off the edge, but that didn't work out. I had not thought through that one redeem has lizard in its in the thing. And here comes the kissing chat.
Ready for another round?
Here comes the drums! Here comes the drums, here comes the drums. Hey there, baby, baby. You are my voodoo child, my voodoo child. Master, chill out. What? Oh. I'm glad that you got the reference. I like that song. Starion's gonna have to get
Let's have some fun.
hella lucky. Okay, fucking... Teleport there. Okay, Siren is now safe. On heal, he is now safe. I thought Nance was calling me Master for a second. I was going to be like, it's Majesty, actually. Nance, what have I told you about turning on my wife in chat? God damn it. Where are we on now? Okay, we need to start mass healing as much as humanly possible. Siren's back up to 49. Oh, there's just so many frickin' people around. Frick. Oh, yes, please. Ooh! Here come the bats! Here come the bats, here come the bats. Oh, let me freaking attack him! I might have been using Foghorn wrong for weeks. I used those attacks a couple of times right at the very beginning, and they didn't seem to do much. But if he's got Shadow Blade equipped, those swings that give additional bonus actions now... Holy shit. One prone. Proper save. Can still go very wrong. Siren isn't capable of anything currently, so just hit that guy. Bats down. Oh, I forgot he was there. Shadowheart, your job is to heal. Alex. I've got bats and that one skeleton guy.
Bye forever, pal. Good idea, Carla.
Save. Now there is a choice here that I know I want the game to go one way in terms of my playthrough, so if I have to reload it a couple of times, let me just apologize. Well, I don't need to apologize. I don't need to justify it to you. I mean, that's kind of the way that things have to be. Starion.
Not now! Not when Khazad-dûr's finally mine! Hurry to his coffin! It's time to end this.
Wait, is this not his coffin?
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Right, what do you need? If I help you complete the ritual, it will kill all these people. Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed. Dolly, oh god, Dolly told me stuff to say to him, and none of those are the responses that... But none of those are the things Dolly said would be there. Middle two, not the top or bottom. If I help you complete the ritual, it will kill all these people. Didn't you just hear him? If you complete... It will kill all these people.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. Persuasion. So, the complicated part of this is I've had absolutely terrible rolls today, and now I have to get good rolls. So, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. I hope you're all ready for this. First try. First try, 20. First try 20. Quick save, I did. Oh. Where have you been all my life? That's one.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Graphic. I think he's dead.
Is it over? Is he...
Suddenly, boobies.
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
It means you're free. You can do whatever you want. Whatever... Dolly? Dolly knows how I want this conversation to turn out. I think I say nothing. Yeah. The blood wasn't alive in before. Say nothing.
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
They're too dangerous. They need to die. Let's release them. They deserve the same chance you got. Why not just leave them? They're not our responsibility. God, I need to replay this, but I also need to replay Cyberpunk. But I'm still playing Wu-Chang, and you need to like get top tier at Fortnite, and we need to play that glass carrying game, and you need to play Half-Life 2, and then Portal 1 and 2, and then Stanley Parable, because that was a mod of Portal. See where I'm going with this? They're too dangerous. They need to go. I already played. Did you play 1 and 2? At least then they deserve the chance they got. Why not just leave them? They're ours, but not too dangerous. I played both, yeah. I argued Ricky over too.
And when they're dead, will you kill us too?
Yes.
We're not like those wretches, brother. We've spent lifetimes controlling our hunger. They're all but feral. I don't relish it any more than you do. But putting them to rest may be the kindest thing we can do.
If I like to put... So on the subject of photo mode in this, I like to put certain screenshots on the web, and this entire interaction is so full of spoilers. I'm trying not to take too many very obvious reveals. Photo the boobies. You can't. You literally can't. The game doesn't let you screenshot boobies.
It's done. Just like that. Gods help us.
Now that is a look.
Arian.
Follow the tunnels to the Underdark. You'll be, well, not safe there, but in less peril.
Maybe put a shirt on. Maybe procure several shirts.
I think we're done here. Let's go. That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
How does it feel? I'm proud of you. You did the right thing. Don't regret giving up all that power. I'm proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And gods. All those spawn. Dead in their cells. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Whoa, what is that? Very rare. Whoa. Arcane enchantments. You gain +1 spell save DC. Arcane vampirism. When the creature affected by your spells fail an associated saving throw, you gain hit points. Interesting. Quarterstaff. Okay, so.
Never wanted the easy path.
I need to loot a billion things. Did we get anything good other than that from this entire experience? Stay with while I touch a few dead bats.
What's in here?
Bats. I also got a Czar family ring and a sword called Rhapsody. Rhapsody or a dagger? Dagger. Scarlet Remittance. Gain 1+ to attack rolls. Okay, well, that's going straight on Astarion then, isn't it? Sweet Bloodletting. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Pick up. Astarion. Old gay. What?
Well,
you coming here with your you shut up. I know where you live. Is that a sword? That is a sword. That is also a sword. Why is he wielding swords? Maybe I'm right to have what I've got on him. That sound you just made? I don't know what you're talking about. What was that sword that I just...
I'll just help myself.
What sound are you talking about? Why are you being all weird? Coming in my chat being weird? There's literally nothing here. What happens if I open this? I get a key. High security vault NO3. The silver key is cold to the touch, reminding... Oh! That's a key to a safety deposit box. We can take that to the guy in the Thieves Guild, and he was like, bring me your keys. Now I can be like, okay. Dolly has me smooching in a goddamn face.
Lizard.
Jesus. Lizard. We're getting a bit dramatic in my chat. Matthew is a bloody scallywag. We're not going out that way. Sorry, I'm hijacking. I don't want to go to bed yet. I don't have but I don't have anything to do. Play some Fortnite. Play some fork knife. What are you hijacking about? Shush.
Looking ahead.
Guild Wars 2, cough.
Breathe deep and move.
I've told them this. And I know they've installed it because they added me as a friend. Or at least asked how to add me as a friend.
Let's see.
I killed all the vampire children. No. Somehow I doubt they've got. That is for lose. Stay up forever. I've never played that game without help, and I never done it properly. Okay, you and me, Nats. We're gonna start from the very beginning, and we're gonna do. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You killed not only Cazador, but also his wretched creations. I expected less.
So I can see from all your heavily armed friends. You didn't think I could resist completing the ritual, did you?
I admit, I had my doubts.
But you don't know how to play.
But where are our children? What of their fate?
They all died. We were too late. Cazador killed them. They likely died as vampire spawn, which is probably a mercy. I had not remembered why those kids were there. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, I forgot why those kids were important. Whoops! And now we're back to the bad rolls again. Game fucking hates me. This game honestly hates me today. Like, I've had bad streams with rolls, but it's never been this consistent for so long. I am over time now. I rolled two.
Where are our children? What of their fate?
Equation. That's better. I don't want to tell these well-armed individuals, considering I didn't heal, that I killed all of their kids.
Killing children makes for a strange kind of mercy. Although, given what they'd become...
Believe me when I say it was for the best. The pain from the hunger alone. There's nothing like it.
Perhaps there was something to that. A kindness I would not have credited you with.
Well, that's backhanded as compliments come, though I'll take it if it means you're done trying to kill me.
I never dreamt a spawn could find redemption. But, yes, you will never be hunted again. As for you, you have my people's thanks. I know you face trials ahead. We will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace. And thank you.
Nice.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
I kind of want to see what happens if I...
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Kind of curious to know what happens when I go back and speak to all of those slaves. So we're going to do another save.
The elevator lies ready.
Go. I'm sure none of them are very stout. I could go speak to Goddy. I'm going to go tell the skeleton I killed his dad. Let's go find out what Goddy's got to say, considering I killed his dad.
Need to find a way forward.
It's going to be empty. Oh, they're already dead. Now, I suppose the guy, the soldier guys, as they came in, would have killed everybody. Oh my God, Goddy, no! Oh, the skeleton guy in the basement was probably keeping Goddy alive. The skeleton, there was like a resurrected skeleton dude that was like throwing spells and shit in the basement. He's probably responsible, right? Cool start, cool conclusion. I'm happy with that. I meant Kazdor, but maybe. Also true. I am very satisfied with that conclusion. I was ready. That's the first main character story that I've ended. And it met expectations. It met expectations, chat. It did. Holy shit. Not disappointed in the game. Hooray. Don't know why I'm speaking like this. I can't stop. Why are the rats dead? Who killed the rats? That's just oddly cruel. They killed the rats. It was I, the Frenchiest fry. Oh my god. Okay, so that was a lot of fun. Go camp. Astarin's got nothing to say. Got nothing currently. Let's do a rest. Now he might have something to say. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
First in
Astarion.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
Do you regret turning all that power? In the ritual chamber, you were someone else, someone unrecognizable. I'm sorry we couldn't save the other vampire sport.
We could have tried. We could have given them the same chance I had. I was able to go out into the world and make better choices, to go against my nature and become more than a blood-sucking monster. Maybe they would have done the same. Or maybe not, but did we have the right to take that choice away from them?
They would have killed thousands of innocent people. You know that? No, but all we made, we need to live with that. They would have killed innocent. They would have killed thousands.
Probably, yes. Destroying them wasn't a good solution, but maybe it was the least bad. I suppose that's the less convenient side of freedom, having to live with the choices you made. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
Now kiss. Save yourself. I just gave you a push. The ritual would have changed you. I'm glad you resisted. I wasn't sure if you'd stop the ritual or not, honestly. I'm sorry we couldn't save the other vampire. You saved yourself. I gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Okay, so out of interest, what's his... Because he was...
Close.
Yeah, it didn't affect his relationship at all. He just...
Don't linger.
He's just very happy with me now.
On my mind. And, well, eat it.
Gonna go kiss my wife. Hello, wife. Would you like a kiss?
Bring us closer.
Hey, wanna play pretend?
Ways.
You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
Still don't like him. Yeah, he's not my favorite. I'm satisfied with the conclusion of the story. He's not my favorite character in the game. I think Neil Newbon did very well with the voice acting. I think he's not as irredeemable as I thought from originally. But I purposely also chose the story components that would make him not horrible. So, spoilers. It could have been a lot worse. I actually think he'd made a great mum. It will give the same as it does now. Adventure fights altogether. You will get 50 more years. I think you'd actually... I actually think you'd make a great mum.
You know what? That was never part of my plan. But in this fantasy, I can picture it. You, me, two little us's. That's a pretty picture, isn't it? Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
I have this really nagging feeling that she's gonna die regardless of what I do, and I'm gonna be really upset about it when it happens. Try to hide a tear.
Gods, what a disaster. Finding love like this. Finding you. So perfectly late. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
With you, Karlak, every step of the way. Fuck yes.
That's the spirit, soldier. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go.
I only wanted a quick kiss, and now I'm emotional.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness.
Oh, I could smooch that little face.
Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face. Hey.
About our relationship.
Go on.
Let's have sex. What? Can I kiss you?
Oh. Yes.
There you go, chat. Getting cocked. Oh. Okay. Good. That was a good...
Yay.
He's cute. Save. Good. Let's do a hard save. Chat, it has been my absolute pleasure. That is the end of Astarion's personal journey. He obviously isn't going away, but does the dog want to talk to me? Oh no. Mizora can wait till next time. Okay, so tomorrow I will play more Baldur's Gate. I would like to go live early if possible because I also want to get started on Guild Wars 2. I'm creating a new character. It's going to be this whole new thing. Guild Wars, everybody. Guild Wars. So if I'm live early, I will play Guild Wars 2. And if I'm live at the usual time, we'll play more Baldur's Gate. I've had a nice time. It's so good to be getting back into this game a little bit more on schedule. I'm really satisfied with the conclusion of Astarion's story. Like I said to Nats, he's not my favorite character in the entire game. I sort of like chose the choices I did because I had a little bit of background knowledge from Dolly to make him not an irredeemable dick. So yeah, I'm happy with how that turned out, and I hope you've enjoyed the entire experience. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Thank you very much for joining me for Baldur's Gate and with all of the patience surrounding this series. I am so determined to finish the game on stream, you have no idea. Every single bit of gameplay I've done on stream, outside of a little bit of inventory sorting here and there. So if I can get a complete playlist of the entire game front to back as a run, it's just like this thing that I want to achieve. Just this thing I want to achieve. It'll make my heart happy. Yeah. At the beginning of my stream, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my stream, I like to say something different. Considering all of the social, economic, and political shit that's going on in the world right now, it's extremely important that I and you yourself remind that I'm like, be proud of the fact that you are still alive. Be proud of the fact that you are still going. That be proud of the fact that you are perpetuating your own existence. Because it's hard. There's a lot of stuff going on in the world right now, and it's very hard to stay happy. It's very hard to see the news. It's very hard to look out at the world and see the stuff that's going on and keep on going. And I'm so proud of you for doing so. A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content. You do not need to watch my be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence we just talked about. And if my content can make that existence a little bit easier for you, that's the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. If you are still listening, it's at this point of the stream I ask if you could type the word fuck into chat. It is an energy that we're putting out into the universe in 2025, but you can also take it one step further, because fuck is a positive and a negative in certain fashions. You can say, fucking hell, I love Baldur's Gate. Fucking hell, I love the story conclusion for the character Astarion. And fucking hell, I love pasta with Greek spices and andouille sausage on top. Really good. Also, you can turn it into a negative. You can say fuck transphobia. You can say fuck the Trump administration. You can say fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state and immigration. Fuck AI. What else? Fuck anxiety. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck disability. Fuck chronic health conditions. Just fuck. Basically. Yeah, that's it. If you are subscribed, fuck Con for getting rid of my favorite product. Fuck in general. Fuck. Words.
Lizard.
That's not the word I was thinking of. If you are subscribed,
Lizard.
drop a raid emote wherever I send you. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat I'm going to raid out.
Lizard.
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 Stop it. Lizard.
Lizard.
Stop it. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Who the hell am I raiding right now?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
That breaks.
Lizard.
It's on you.
Lizard. Lizard.
I'm gonna raid into
Lizard.
TLB, who's playing Peak
Lizard.
with friends.
Lizard.
Yeah, I'll be back
Lizard.
tomorrow at the usual time.
Lizard.
That's enough.
Lizard.
Do
Lizard.
not break. Mix it up.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Goodness.
Lizard.
That it? Did you break Mix It Up? No, Mix It Up is still running. You just stopped. Okay. Oh my god, I'm giggling so much. Anyway, we went easy. Sure you did. Sure you did. You finally caught up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, I will see you tomorrow at the usual time. If not, I will go live earlier and play some Guild Wars 2. I hope to see some of you there. Thank you very much for being such a wonderful audience. I love you all. Sweet dreams!